Mhm. We start the stream. Yes, we do. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. I think we do a little Discord action. Mm-hmm. See whether we getting some puppy cam working. Oh, we're seeing his butt. We've got a very good view of his butt. This is not really the view we appreciate. We don't need to see his butt. Oh, we got the rest of him. There we go. That's the better part. There's the part that doesn't stink quite so much. We like that part. We appreciate the part. Get the ads out of the way. We got YouTube happening. We check the chat. We got that happening. Cool. All right. Now we do some more Discord. Okay. And we find the streams channel. Oh. I always lose it. Where is it? Where are you, streams? There you are. I have officially retired from Adventure Code for the year. Okay. Now, That should be just about that. Oh, there's another puppy coming into the puppy kit? No, they're good. They're just chilling. All right. Let's go back to camera. Let's go back to camera. Okay. Now then. Oh, it's going to rain and potentially a thunderstorm later. This could be good. This could be a good day. Thunderstorms are auspicious for me. I like a good thunderstorm. No, it's just a dog barking. There's no need for panic. Everybody's fine. Oh, good boy. Yeah, everybody's fine. There is no problem. It's just checking to make sure. It's very important. Now, see if I read my README again. Do I agree with it still? This is a puzzle game of exploration, survival, and rescue, deeply inspired by the wonderful 1991 Amiga title Lemmings and other titles from my childhood. On the surface, you guide the intrepid yet strangely incompetent Yups through layer after layer of increasingly difficult obstacles and inhospitable terrain. Commentary on sacrifice, friendship, and resilience, and a creamy caramel center. Okay, cool. Linux, Windows, and Mac OS. Easy to do with Bevy. Streamed, community, links, blah, so on. Link to Bevy Discord. And we are open source. We are open source because we think it's a good idea. We're not going to sell it for much. It's going to sell for maybe $1, but I do want to put it on Steam. And we have a little under 6 months until my birthday in June. So I think we can do it. I think we have the technology. I think we've learned enough. I think the apprenticeship is over. I think it's time. I think it's time. Pretty sure it's time. Yeah. That's a terrible sentence. For which to them much thanks. I sound like I'm in ancient England. I've gotten myself into a linguistic twist. Okay. That's good enough to begin. And so we shall add it. Get attributes just has the get LFS stuff in it. Get ignore is probably fine. Sure, why not? Cargo is probably fine for now. We've got a README and we've got some source. And then we need license files. Flashbang. We need to change that. How do we change that? Dark file, dark mode, dark mode, dark mode, dark mode, dark mode, dark mode, dark mode. Dim or dark? Dim. Use the theme font. Sure, that's way better. Okay. Also, Irish John. Are they live yet? Let's find out. Code Red Games. Hooray. Who else we got? Ayunima, Itzoik. Hey, Static and Chromatic. How you doing? Nice to see you. Just checking out who's streaming at the same time on the team. We got all kinds of people out there. Now, back to this. Okay, we're ignoring target. I'm happy with that. And we need license files. We need the license files. Dual licenses. Going to do this in a little open sourcey kind of way. Because why not? Where are we? No, we're in the other repo. And the easiest way I do is just to add them here. Where's the plus button? Have I gotten so out of touch with GitHub that I don't know where the plus button is anymore? Ah. There's normally a plus button. New file. Huh. All right, fine. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Where is the add file shortcut they used to have? License, here we go. That'll do. Choose a license template. MIT. Wait, it's MIT and what's the other one? Apache 2, right? I think it's that. Yep. And then we do it again. For Apache 2. Oh, now we've got to get the naming right. So how did Emergence do it? I'll just copy them. Is that Sway I use? Yeah. I've got a bit of a mixture going on. I use Sway on my main PC because it has a Team Red video card, which you pretty much need because the author of Sway does not like or support NVIDIA in any way. I get really frustrated by the lack of drivers, which is understandable. But on my work laptop, because it has an NVIDIA graphics card in it, unfortunately, I have to use one of the ones that is a little bit better at supporting NVIDIA. So I use what's it called? Hyperland. But yeah, normally I use Sway. Kind of came up with i3 when I was still using X Windows, but now that it's Wayland, it's Sway. The people that do the laptop people, what are their names? They're building a new Rust-based tiling window manager called Cosmic. Thank you. I knew someone would remember. I tried it on the laptop just to see if it would work, but it was just a little bit outside the realms of, it was just in that little buggy kind of phase that just wasn't quite right. So they've got a little bit of work to do left on it, but it's still, for some people, it's great. So it's already usable. Very interesting project. Doing good works. Okay, so we do license dash name, license dash name, and then that's all we need to do to dual license. I assume you also specify in Kagotomo. Maybe not. Maybe not. We don't need an individual license file. We just commit both of these. Okay. So this is license Apache. Okay. And then we've got, oh, it's renamed the other one. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Let's try again. I wonder if it'll know. No, it doesn't. See if we can get it to, no, I don't. See if we can get it to do it without overriding the other one. Let's see how smart GitHub is. Actually, that should really be that. This is the name of the company. It has no earnings or value whatsoever. Yeah, yes, now we have two. Excellent. Okay. Bet we don't even have an upstream. Oh, we do. There we go. Excellent. And now we ought to be able to do this. Ah, other way around. Man, maybe I need that second cup of coffee. Scaffold. Try using Git LFS too. I've never really played with it much. Wow, that is slow. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with Cosmic OS. It should be good. I mean, it's nice to see something a little bit different into the arena. Dual MIT Apache license. Yeah. Nice. And then we won't play around with open sourcing any of the assets or anything like that, so that we don't have to worry about it, because it's just too complicated with the whole AI generation thing. Don't want to mess with that. Don't want to mess with people submitting assets that you've got to scrutinize and check to make sure that they haven't got 3 feet or 9 fingers or 12 fingers or whatever. Okay, so we do a couple of basics, things that we always need. Cargo add Bevy. Nice to see it's 15. It's always fun. Cargo add Bevy asset loader. Thank you. What is the 2D feature? I have not come across that. 2D. No? What is the 2D feature? Where's your GitHub? Thank you. Right, that's in the other crate. So 2D pulls in Bevy Sprite, Bevy PNG, and Bevy Asset Loader derived 2D. Okay, so we should just enable that, right? That seems sensible to me. Seems very sensible to me. Seems like a thing that we should do. The way that we should roll. Oh, wrong. wrong library. Get it together. Get it together, man. Just get it together. Features. equals 2D. And how about we close that correctly? There we go. All right, what else do we need? We need leaf wing. I always forget dashes or underscores. Input manager. There we go. Wonder what the timing feature is. Gamepad. It'll be interesting to see if I can do gamepad for this one. Looking forward to trying that. I do have one kicking around somewhere. The Bluetooth or whatever. Okay, so Bevy asset loader, leaf wing. I think we're almost certainly going to make this an avian project. And that will have a 2D feature, I'm sure. So I'm looking forward to playing with that. All these things I get to learn. Wait, that looks wrong. 0? What? That must be a different project. I have not done this in a little while. Avian 2D, right. So that was not correct. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Is it really 0.1? Or should I go main branch? How should I go? Should I go main branch? It's always tempting. That way lies madness. The release is August 11. So it hasn't been for a while. But we're doing various things. Yeah, let's go main branch. Let's go main branch. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Let's be brave adventurers. Or foolhardy. Okay. We know where you are, John Dolph. We can ask questions. Be prepared. Many, many, many questions. Okay, we add avian. And we do, what else do we need? Is there anything else? Oh, the tile map library. So I'm strongly considering going with Bevy Sparse tile map because I just spent some time helping upgrade them to 0.15 and I'm really curious about it. It's kind of a BYO renderer strategy and that might help me learn about tile maps and about renderers. Okay, so Bevy Sparse tile map is the next thing. Bevy Sparse tile map equals, what are we at? Oh, that's ECS tile map. We don't necessarily want to do that this time. Why did you think, oh, Google, I didn't want that. Rude. Very, very rude. So rude. What are we at? 0.4. Okay. You know what? Let's see if Kako agrees with you. Do we want the reflect feature? I can't remember what that gets used for. Yeah, it is 0.4. Okay. Now, let's add the various things that we need to add to make Bevy behave itself. And for that, we'll look at an existing project like Delve. Oh boy. That's right. I think we're very likely to need rand, but we'll leave it out for now and we'll take all of this stuff and paste it in somewhere here. And we will, don't need that. Then we get the feature builds. And pretty much most of this. Think is going to be good. Yeah, we may or may not leave the comments in here, but this seems fine. Yeah, that seems fine. We'll play with it. We'll play with it. Now, in terms of fast builds, I think we've got that all set in cargo config. So I don't think we need to do it locally. We've got mold somewhere here. Yes, we've got mold. We've got crane lift happening. We've got cogen backend as LLVM. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good for now anyway. So we don't need to, and I turned SC cache off because I couldn't quite be convinced that it was helping. It kind of was hurting because I was doing a lot of incremental building and not a lot of like building from scratch, and I couldn't notice a difference there. So yeah, we'll turn that off for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And I think that's pretty much it for now. I wonder if I want to copy all the CI across from the new build. Maybe I do. Fortunately, it's an open source repo, so I can keep all of the macOS build stuff enabled, which is cool. I'm happy about that. So yeah, maybe I will copy that stuff across actually. Let's go. Maybe I should have just used Bevy, Bevy new 2D, but no. Let's do it the old fashioned way. All right, so we'll go CPR, delve GitHub to here, and then we'll have a quick look at that stuff. We'll look at workflow CI. Check out V4. We're not up to check out V5 yet, are we? I don't think we are. I don't think I need the comment that says run tests above the job name test. I'm pretty sure I can derive that for myself in my brain. Run Clippy lints above the job name Clippy. Yep, I think we're good. I don't even necessarily like job names. I don't enjoy it. I want it to be compact. I mean, you don't need a name for something that uses toolchain. Just keep it compact and readable. Much better. I'm okay with naming the job, I think, just not the steps. There we go. Gradually wind our way through here. Check documentation. I'm fine with leaving this in, but don't know. Am I going to have good documentation? How much of a Rust developer am I actually? This is the question. Okay. I think we're good. Not sure about this lib a sound stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of weird, but okay. Why does Clippy need lib a sound? Weird. Be interesting to find that out. Okay, and we'll have a look at release. This is on tag, which is great. I like it. I'm fine without that. Manually via workflow dispatch is fine. Base file name. What are we going to call it? I think we just call it the same. So binary name is, I think, just home. Is that going to be a problem for any systems? I don't think so. Asset path is assets. These should be sorted. Upload to GitHub is self-explanatory. The project. All the way home. Advanced warning. I think normally you would add a com there, or in my case, a games. But we'll just leave it like that for now. And sort. Base binary defaults to cargo build binary name. That's fine with me. Zip file. App binary name. Do we have an app binary name? That might be an issue we need to correct in the template. Oh, wait, which one am I editing? Oh, yeah, I'm editing the right one. Okay. Oh, cheap viewers. Get lost. Idiot. Okay. App package name. Yeah, we'll leave that alone for now. Oh, now, actually, we can't. We do need to re-enable some of these because we're going to enable Mac builds. That one's fine, though. App binary name. I wonder if they mean cargo build binary name. Display name is going to be all the way home. And then we've got short display name, macOS releases, 15 or fewer characters. Defaults to app display name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wrong name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, just. Okay. Before enabling LFS, yes. GitHub's documentation for cost and quota limits. Now, does that apply if you're an open source repo? Every account using Get Large File Storage receives 1 gigabyte of free storage and 1 gigabyte a month of free bandwidth. Every repository, whether or not your account or organization has a paid subscription. Purchase data pack. Bandwidth quota, blah, blah, blah. I think we'll still be okay there. All right, so get LFS is true. Okay, so now we go for, oh, cool. Yay. I take it you don't want to open it because no. Okay. Also, I sent you a message. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I have a large parcel now on my desk, but we already know what's in it, so it's not much of a surprise. Okay. We push that up there. GitHub, itch, yes. Okay, much tidier. I'm happy about that. Very happy. Okay, determine the version number. Very cool. Use the input from workflow dispatch or fallback to the git tag. Yep. Build and package a release for each platform. No kidding. Needs get version. Metrics include platform web. Okay. And can we sort this successfully? Because it's important. Otherwise, my brain will not fire correctly. Not that it really does most of the time anyway. Okay. I suppose we could put platform first so it's clearer. I'll make that I'll make that concession. It's okay. And Mac OS. We're going to enable those builds because we don't pay for them. I do believe. I'm pretty sure. Let's just check the current policy to make sure that I'm not talking through my arsehole. GitHub open source repos free runners. Free for standard GitHub hosted runners in public repositories and for self-hosted runners. Yeah. But what about Mac runners? Job execution time, blah, blah, blah. Webhook rate limit, concurrent jobs, job matrix. Mac OS runners, GitHub free. The use of these runners on public repositories is free and unlimited. Definitely Mac OS. Okay, cool. Happy about that. All right, we'll leave it enabled then. Permissions. Yep, that's fine. Shell bash. Sure, why not? And git LFS. Cargo bin store. Trunk. Binaries. I wonder if I've edited any of this to support the lack of Mac OS builds. I may have done. That's okay. We can get around it, but just good to know about. It does seem like I've left most of the Mac stuff there. We may need to do a bit of repair work, but we'll find out. Okay. That's pretty. Actually, let's leave that comment in because that's quite obscure. Okay. Needs get version, blah, blah, blah. Download all packages. Butler. Now, we also need to sort out the itch token. We'll do that in a bit. Always nice starting a new project. You get to do things fresh. You got that fresh new new project smell. It's always good. So that seems reasonable. Dependencies, CI. Push is rather slow this morning. GitHub struggling. I do believe it might be. Now, let's look at Bevy new 2D and get the instructions for. Oh, have we still not merged that? We haven't merged the 15 patch. Anyway, the token, the CI. Configure environment variables. Yep. Butler credentials. Here we go. Butler underscore credentials and an itch.io API key, which I am going to take over here. I don't think it reveals anything terribly sensitive, but we'll just do it by the numbers. Generate new API key, or should I just use the same one? I should probably just use a new one. Okay, and we'll put it into the settings of screen. Boop-a-doo. Under the name Butler Credentials. All the way home. Settings. Secrets and variables. Actions. Repository seeking secrets. Butler underscore credentials. Cool. Get rid of the empty space there, and we're golden. Save new secret. Did that CI run when I put it to... when I pushed, or did it not? No, it did, and it failed. So let's see how badly it failed. Oh, so many things. Okay, let's find out what we did wrong. Cargo cache failed. Failed to pass manifest. Edition 2024 is required. Interesting. Why is cargo at 1.83? Why am I not using the latest? Maybe I pinned it. Cargo Cache v2. Did we release a new version of Cargo Cache by any chance? November 1? We did. All right. So let's go all the places we have Cargo Cache. V3. And that's it. Okay, so was that the only thing that was failing in those jobs? I imagine it was because there's 4 locations. Yeah, okay. Great. I'll just go cargo cache to V3. Doobadoo, very slow this morning. Very, very slow. But that's all good. Now, let's see some job output from that. And we fail in other areas. Oh, we couldn't find V3. Interesting. Oh, that was Actions Checkout V3, you dick. Wow, I need more coffee. We got 2.5. We got any issues telling us about an issue? No, we don't. So I need to add the feature probably to must be used after Rust toolchain. The Rust version reported by Kago is included in the cache key. Okay. So I wonder. So first of all, we need to undo that commit. And push that back up. But we need to deal with the original error. which was what? Nice to know I can completely misread the error output. Feature edition 2024 is required. Not stabilized in this version of Cargo. Should we just transition straight to nightly? That's probably sensible, right? So let's look first, since I always build using nightly anyway. Yeah, let's just go. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Do this instead. Overwrite that last commit. Yeah, very slow today. Okay, so let's see what breaks now. Oh, we haven't immediately failed. That's a good sign. Oh, I also need to create the game on itch. Yeah, the solo dev jam. Isn't Pirate Jam going on right now? Pirate Software Jam? Yeah, Game Jam 16. Oh, starts in 27 days. There you go. 8,949 joined. People getting ramped up, man. People getting ramped up. Good luck to everybody. Okay, me, dashboard. Dashboard, so many unfinished projects. And let's start another one. Uh, all the way home. That is correct. Short description or tagline. What are we calling this as a tag? I mean, let's just yank that sentence for now. Games, yes. Downloadable, no. I have all kinds of things. Release date is prototype. Or active development. Will eventually be paid, but embedded content is freely available. Yeah. Uploads, sure. Embed options, manually set size, possibly. It's probably going to be bigger than that, but let's just leave it for now. Mobile friendly, we'll see. Automatically start on page load, full screen button, do not enable scroll bars. And we'll leave the details for now. Genre. Puzzle. Platformer, and definitely not a platformer. So I guess puzzle. Tags. Arcade. Uh, Wait, did that just add the Arca tag? Arcade. Thank you. Puzzle. Retro. Maybe. Um, Almost tempted to tag lemmings. There isn't one. Okay, fair enough. That'll do for now. Oh, open source. Um, Generative AI, no. App Store links will probably will, but not yet. Custom noun, no. Community comments, sure. Possibly discussion board. Visibility and access. Draft is fine. Oh, flashbang. Okay, good. So now we should be able to deploy. Oh, we got fails, tests. Cargo test failed. The lock file needs to be updated, but locked was passed to prevent this. Interesting. And this is dying because failed to clean as it does not exist. Oh, sure. So we didn't build, is what you're saying. Let's look at Clippy. Again, locked is having a problem. Is it because we don't have one yet? Possibly not a committed one. No, it's been committed. Interesting. It needs to be regenerated because we changed the nightly versus whatever. Let's try a rerun, see if it refreshes the cache. If it doesn't, we'll think about it some more. If they fail again, we'll know that we've got to intervene in a more active way. Just start thinking about how I want to express what we're trying to do here in a blue sky and or other posts. Huh. The Last Dragon. It's time to start something new. I turn. What do I turn? Do I turn 52 into 2025? I think I do. Hang on, let's do the math here. 72, 82, 92, 2002, 2022. Wait a minute. I've done something wrong. I'm running out of fingers. Oh, I missed a decade. Okay. 82, 92, 2002, 2012, 2022. I think I'm 53 next year. I think that's high time think it's high time I released a game to the world. We need our first, we need our entry level game. Oh, we got ads in a sec. Entry level having served an apprenticeship, an informal, a self-taught, self-imposed apprenticeship for the past year since at Pirate Software. Assume that's the correct one. Told us it was okay to just go make games. Um, it's time to, how do I put this? Get some points on the board. Hmm. I now know how to make the box move on the screen. I am reliably informed this is all we need. Hmm. I have sufficiently goblined. We'll release. Hmm. 6 months from now. An open source Bevy game. Bevy engine. Okay. How do I put this? Is open source a hyphenate? I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it simple. Yeah. Now, labels? How do we label these things? Oh, not that kind of label. Definitely not that kind of label. Okay. That seems good. Okay, enough of this nonsense. Let's fix the build. Why are we exiting 101? Still the cargo toml issue? Yeah. It's weird. Let's do this. Let's remove those briefly. Oh, this is a workaround? Hmm. And what about the other one? Release? Okay. So we'll remove those temporarily. Allow lock files to update. Maybe I wasn't building locally with Nightly. No, I definitely was. I definitely was. Okay, let's see what happens. Get all our CI set up. All these basic stuff. All the basic stuff. See what's going on. Must be almost cup of tea time. Only been going an hour. Pretty sure I've earned a cup of tea. Ah, flashbang. Stop. Bad. Bad settings. Like my own post. Discord that. All right. It's called the birthday game. That'd be a good birthday present. Okay, where are we at? We are, oh, we're, at least we're building. So that's something. Yeah, it looks like we're more successfully proceeding here. And we'll check the release workflow in a sec. Probably should actually make it build something. So let's look at main. Use Bevy, Prelude, Star, App, New, Add plugins, Default plugins, Run. Excuse me. Oh, Clippy, building slow. What else we got going on here? We need a new node for org files for this new game. Let's call it home. What's its short name? ATWH. Yeah, fair enough. Default node. Okay. I wonder why it blanks out when I do that. To find that out, okay, let's do an update. Little bit of plugin updating. FZF Lewis had a lot of changes. Enable tree sitter for lines, beelines, git blame. Let's do a Mason update for the hell of it. Lots of new versions. May as well grab them. Are we still going? Still compiling. It'll rust. All right, so we need a CI. So cannot demote top level heading. This isn't the top level heading. What do I want? I want an insert CI default. CI. And we want like to-dos, but we also want, yeah, so maybe tasks. To do add back locked. What do we call this? Directive argument to various steps removed for lock file regen. Nice. Okay. Cool. Got a little node now. All right, let's see if this runs. It seems it does. We have a window. It's our very first. All right, we got any success going on here? Everything's finished except for tests. We've got a format running. We've got docs build running, Clippy, and so on. Nice. So just got to wait for tests to run. So is test running on a matrix or is that only release? Ha, wrong window. Sweet. Okay, we're almost done. No, we are not. We are not. We are still building. Okay, well, in the meantime, why is that still there? Annoying. Everything does a rescan. Rust Analyzer freaks out for a minute. Decides that actually everything's okay and it doesn't need to worry. So we'll commit these. Start Bevy. And we will tag it. G tag V 0.1.0 G push, yeah, which will restart the jobs, which is unfortunate, but never mind. Wow, GitHub is really slow, or else my local network is. Doesn't normally take that long. And then G push tag v 0.1.0. Oh, whoops, what did I do? I've completely forgotten. Git tag. Ah, there we go. Git push origin tag. Duh. G push origin tag v 0.1.0. Fair enough. So that should, in theory, start another job. And we'll see whether it fails. Once it eventually pushes. There we go. Release has started. Git version is fine. That's fine. Matrix should fail at some point. We just don't know how yet. Particularly interested in the Mac OS builds since I usually hack around a bit with that when I set up a new project. Seems happy so far. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, Wasm's failed already. Benstall. Okay, cool. Canonical build path. Oh, look at that. Bad path. Ah, so we need to fix the HTML. Is what we need to do. We didn't do any of that stuff. So let's look at Delve. Assets? No. Build. I forget what it's called. Let's just go look at Delve. Actually, we'll be able to do it from the repo. New 2D, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Doc source web. It might be web. Yeah, this is looking right. Okay. So let's go. CP web, CPR web, in fact. 2 all the way home. Now then, what have we got going on here? No names, title. Oh, there we go. I do like lowercase. Okay, now, any other particular, oh, we can get rid of the template from that directory. Why we've got target on our list, I don't know. Huh. Where's the template? Is it not there now? Maybe I removed it. Oh, yeah, I would have removed it. Okay, so that exists. And then what else are we going to need to make that a reality on the web build? It's doing wasm opt trunk. Now trunk probably has a config file, right? Yes, trunk toml. So we need one of those. Web index, target trunk, open true. No SPA. Huh, interesting. Sure, why not? Okay, cool. That might be enough to fix the web build. Missing ingredients for web builds. Should have done a trunk toml, whatever, a trunk serve. But that's okay. Let's do one now. Is GitHub slow? What's going on? Nope. Not according to them, anyway. We need to come up with a dark mode for this page. Right, so trunk serve. Definitely not. Please ensure the value is lowercase and is supported content type. Unknown type module. Data trunk rel inline. Paths must start with a /. Interesting. First of all, we should do this. But what's going on here? We need to do another shout out. Actually, we should shout out June because they're doing their event today. Irish John Games. Yes. We should absolutely do that. Who is on for green as well? We got Clonk's on. Nice. And Big Game Mikey. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, fixing the wasm. Wasm the fixing. Paths must start with a /. Is that because I changed something in trunk toml? Maybe. Let's look at what's happening with can Delve actually serve using that config? Yeah, no. Interesting. I wonder if anybody's changed that recently in Bevy New 2D. No, not for 3 months. Wonder what's causing that. Maybe I haven't set something in the workflow. No, that doesn't make any sense. What is Trunk concerned about here? Let's check the Discord, see if anybody's had issues with that. Oh, wrong Discord. That's my Discord. Bevy asset server expects only forward slashes. Okay, go fix minor typos, rename. Maybe I'm missing one of these. App ID. Display name, package name, get LFS, short name. I know I've had trunk serve working before with other games. Let's look at what have I had working before? Maybe this one? Much simpler, certainly. Let's see if we can get any hits on trunk. Serve. This must start with a forward slash. Oh, flashbang. Okay. Issues. Did nothing. How? I love it. How create workflow? I am not seeing what I need to see. What is this here? Does this work with trunk surf? Well, it's building. Maybe it does. Oh, it's still building. I forget which URL it ends up on. All the basics you have to get out of the way before you can do the actual dev. It's always the way. We need an animation for watching builds. Paint drying, perhaps. How do you animate paint drying? We're getting the canonical path to the build target HTML file. We know about that one. So we could, did we already commit that? I think we did, right? Right. So we could tag and push and just see if that helps. So jet tag v 0.1.1. It's the annoying thing about testing builds like that. You've got to actually release a version, even if it's a patch. And then push origin tag v 0.1.1. Okay, and again, paths must start with a thing. Do I need to update trunk? Well, that's not it. 17.5. What is it now? Oh, well, there you go. 21.5. Let's try that. How do I upgrade that? Cargo upgrade trunk? No. Okay. Let's just remove which trunk, and then we'll do cargo install trunk. That's better. Maybe we'll have better luck. Just got a very old version of it because I don't use it that often, to be honest with you. Need a cup of tea soon. Next day break. Definitely need one. Building, building, building. The story of my life. The story of my life. Why is the settings button flashing in chat? Start sharing chat. What? New. Start sharing chat. Start streaming together. No, I don't want to do that. Go away. Have they fixed the control key bug? Yes, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Come on, build. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. Come on, you can do it. It's just one more point. You were lying about the first 487 points. I know how it is. You got to 487 and you were like, yeah, I'm going to stop here. There's no need for that last one. You bastard. Hey, there we go. All right. Cool. Now let's go back to our original, which is all the way home. And we go trunk serve with our new version. Hey, what do you know? It's doing something new. Now we build. Again. Mm-hmm. Build, build, build. Build, build, build. I wonder if I should open this package even though I know what's inside. From Magpie Art Studio. It's a mug in a giant package. Who else is on? Practical's on. Carney's on. Black Void Titan. Do I follow them? I do. And that was noisy. Stop playing an ad. What about It's Week? Okay. Here we go. I need to follow that person because I have not yet. Okay, so we've got serving at 8080, but we've also got a build pipeline error. Cargo call to executable cargo with args. All the way home, cargo terminal, no default features. Bad status 101. Can't compile for target. Support for this target has not been implemented yet. By who? Oh, from Avian? Avian doesn't have WASM support. Or am I misunderstanding? Is it actually serving anything? No, it is not. Interesting. Um, what library is failing? Is it Avian? Let's find out. So Avian 2D. Let's get the GitHub. So wasm. Nothing. I swore that Avian worked with WebAssembly. Am I wrong? Is it something else that's failing with wasm? Are we upstream yet? Okay. Maybe this is a red herring. Maybe it's not Avian that's failing. Asset pipeline, cargo build execution, blah, 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 manifest path, no default features. Support for this target has not been implemented yet. That is not even slightly useful. So what am I seeing here? Is it just a coincidence that avian 2D fails there? Or is it actually trying to compile mine and I do not have support for WASM? Let's prove it by going back to mount X 6 ways. Wonder if I should actually be using underscores rather than hyphens in that title. No, that's fine. So if I do trunk surf here, it's fine. Interesting. But it doesn't use avian, right? So does it serve anything? Yes, it does. My little guy. Okay. So that's fine. So if I add avian, will it break? Or does avian have a wasm feature that I need to add? This version of avian might not work with my older version of Bevy in this project, but we'll just check. Yet another build. So many builds. I think it's definitely going to storm. We got thunderstorms approaching. It's dark and stormy looking outside, even though it's daytime. So many builds. Got to do the grunt work of setting up the application before you can do the grunt work of developing the game. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, we're still on, is it 13.2 or 14.2 in this version? Maybe 14.2. Using Cura Audio in this one. Bunch of warnings. Now it's trying Avian 2D. Interesting. Okay. So now we're getting wasn't bind gen. And we're serving. All right. So it's not avian. Avian was a red herring. I must be missing. Hang on. Am I missing a wasm target? What's going on? Let's go back to all the way home. Let's look at cargo. And what am I missing? Maybe the features are wrong. Default dev native. What am I missing? By the way, how did that latest release build go? Badly. Oh, we failed Mac. Interesting. Cannot find macro round op. Interesting. We'll solve that one in a minute. We didn't even build wasm. Oh, it was cancelled. Hey, Fanny Slim, how you doing this morning? Always nice to see your F sharp. Hope you're having a good pre-Christmas Saturday. Could be better, but could also be worse. So hey, yeah, understandable. I've got that kind of fried, frazzled feeling from the end of the year. I think we all do in this house. So yeah, just kind of marking the time. Are you still stressed about organizing your event? Mini festival, yeah. On today, oh my goodness. Okay, I hope it goes well. Yikes. It will totally go well. Because how could it not? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, Hypnotic Games, how you doing? I'm astonished to see you online and not streaming. Okay, so why? Just why? Why all the things? Why can I not trunk surf? What part of this is not supporting WASM32? What have I missed? What have I missed? If I do a normal, yeah, flashbang. I wonder if there's a way to get a blank Google Chrome page to show dark instead of light, even though I've got dark mode on. So many questions. So many questions. All right. Now, the first question, though, is what about my cargo is different to everybody else's cargo? Cargo road. Cargo road. Okay, so let's look at cargo terminal. Tracing log version edition license. Oh, yeah, we need that. So this is going to be open source. But not CC. Now then, That's all similar. Dependencies, Bevy, rand, log, tracing. Features, default, dev native. And then we've got, yeah. So nothing specifically referencing WASM. Expensive debug assertions and WGPU types. Yep. Release native. What is it about this that's not building for web? What am I missing? Okay, go generate, post generate. Does all those things. Okay, go update. Okay, go generate. Okay, go road. What about it is not working? Assets.source web. Need to config, get ignore. Huh. Point to our index HTML. Output directory. Public URL. Build pipeline failed. We're using 185 nightly. And it's saying wasm unknown. If I try to do just a regular cargo build, target equals wasm 32 unknown, what actually goes on there? The file watcher feature for hot reloading does not work on wasm. Cool. Let's try manifest path is that no default features. Support for this target has not been implemented yet. What am I missing? Come on. All right. Damn it. We'll ask the AI. I don't give a damn. What might prompt cargo to report? Well, definitely not that. Yeah. Oh, is it not in the tool chain? Oh, for goodness sake. Why wouldn't the target be there? I installed everything. Did I remove it accidentally? I bet I did. I was cleaning up stuff the other day. Oh, that was an annoying detour. I feel like it could say, have you added the target in Rostup or something like that, but never mind. Won't complain. Except I will. It is up to date. Self-update is disabled for this build of Rostup. Yeah, fair enough. So why... Is it maybe using the standard build? Oh, we got ads, which means I need to get a cup of tea. It is definitely installed. Look at all those targets, man. You can build for anything. It is definitely installed along with Linux. Platform-specific code that isn't compatible with WebAssembly. Make sure the features you're excluding aren't necessary for Windows compilation. What is it about my project though? Is it because of the cargo settings for crane lift? Crane lift cargo wasm. Wasn't time crane lift. Oh, god damn it. Why don't you have a dark mode? Grr. Crane lift doesn't support emitting wasm modules at the moment. Rusty coaching crane lift near drop-in replacement for cargo build or cargo run. But the thing is, the other one would have been running with crane lift as well. Assuming blah, 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 blah. Huh. Your eyes. I'm sorry. Okay, then. We're back in action. Making is not a command at all. Ah, tea. It cures all ills. It's supposed to thunderstorm today. I'm really looking forward to it. It looks dark and kind of stormy, but it just hasn't quite gotten to that kind of storm threshold that I'm waiting for. Oh no, sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I apologize. I take it all back. It's not going to storm. It's not going to storm. It's not going to. It's not going to. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Nothing is going to happen. I just love storms. I always have. But I get it. You don't want to interfere with that stuff. Okay. So one project doesn't build for WASM, but the other one does. Let's check Delph. Let's see if we can get that one building for WASM. So trunk serve. Oh God, not again. At last point, it's going to get to 354 and then it's going to stop because it hates me. And because progress bars are alive. We're making a call at 1, whether we move the event inside the hall. Yeah. The hall's probably not big enough. It's nicer to be outside anyway if you can. Wonder if Wardrobe's having a good day at work. Oh, he might not be. He might have finished up work for the year, actually. That's a good point. Could be anywhere, doing anything. It's big enough for the people, but I wouldn't say it's cozy, yeah. And we wouldn't be able to have nearly as much stuff. Giant mower puppet. What? That's cool as hell. Barbecue, face painting, carols. Blimey. Okay, we got all kinds of shit going on here. The build's failing for other reasons. And because it can't, WASM's not supported. What am I missing? Let's try something else. Let's try let's try a trunk build with a brand new project. So cargo new foo. Cargo add Bevy, cargo road. And we'll copy trunk tomo. Cargo road. You send me a photo? Yeah, please, especially the mower puppet. Copy, what am I talking about? Copy this one, web. And trunk. And then trunk surf, and will this fail as well? I can feed it and hug it. Wait, where did you put it? Let's see. Oh, Discord, sweet. Oh my God. Hang on. I got to put this somewhere where I can. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. You can feed it. Does that mean you're feeding the person inside it? Okay, so same problem here. What am I seeing? I think I need to ask Discord. I'm quite confused. I'm sure it's because I'm misconfiguring the project somehow. But I've forgotten. Let's see if someone can help. Because I has a confuse. Let's go over here. My hive mind. I'm doing something foolish with my trunk setup. It keeps complaining that wasm isn't a supported target. Yes, the target is installed with Rust up. The config is just the basic one from Bevy new 2D. Sorry about the flashbang again. I need to really fix that. I don't know how to approach it, which is this. I'm getting what might I have forgotten to do? Even with a project that only has Bevy in it. Okay. That seems to be a reasonable question. In the meantime, I shall sip my tea. Because that will provide all of the answers that I need. Sorry about your eyes again. I need to fix it. I don't know what. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know why or where. Hmm. It confuses me mightily. See what new art Flavius is doing. Oh, Mags! Nice! That's so cool. I love it. And Christmas friends. Awesome. Nice. We put this on Discord. Where's my Discord gone? Okay, where's my Discord? Discord, there it is. My little hype. It's only a minor hype. Okay. Well, let's set aside the WASM issue until Discord comes up with a solution, as they almost always do. Yeah. Don't know what's going on there. Help me out. I need your help. Okay. The Bevy Discord's amazing. It really is. I'm very much indebted to them. Okay. So let's assume that that's not working. Let's try and fix another build error. Let's try and fix all of the build errors so that we can start with a clean slate. What about this one? This is a Mac OS error. And the issue is cannot find macro round OP. Trying to compile wide. Mm-hmm. How could I begin to debug this? Let's go to wide and Mac OS. Can I have the GitHub rather than the crates.io? Is that a possibility? There we go. Issues. Round OP? Nope. Bug spree. It might be. It might be a case of using the bug spray. Doesn't seem like there's any recent issues with this. Is this the same library? Look for wide. If I try and compile wide 0.7.30. No releases. 0.7.30. Maybe I should put locked back. Now that it's had a chance to update its cargo lock files. Let's just check in the Bevy issues to see if anybody else has reported it. Three days ago, WGPU error, validation error. Nope. Extended material, rendering performance, anti-aliasing. Nope, 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 nope. None of that helps me in any way. All right, let's look at the commit where we removed those lock files. And we'll add them all back. So all of the Kaggle tests, all of the Kaggle clippies, all of the Kaggle docs. One there, one there, one there, one there. What about Kaggle format? Nope. And also in trunk build locked and Kaggle build locked. Fail. Undo locked. Or re-add locked. GitHub is being very slow this morning. Oh, I don't know. It's getting darker out there. Mind you, it might not be where you are, but it's looking stormy. Tag. It's okay. You got time, fuel. Oh, yeah, you do. It's only 11. EO.1.2. Push origin tag VO.1.2. Oh, yeah, check med service. All I've got is what my phone told me this morning. See if anybody's answered my Discord question. Nope. They're all asleep. That's the trouble. They're all asleep. macOS is gonna fail. I do believe. I do believe it. Kaggle cache, blah, 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 Kaggle road. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's raining outside my window right now. But this is West Auckland, so you know these things happen. Huh. I won't send it here. I'm keeping it all for myself because I want the storm. I want the storm to stay close. I need the storm. You can't have my storm. You can't have it. It's mine. Okay, this is where it's going to fail. I do believe this is where it's going to fail. I might do a Discord search on wide, see if anybody else has seen this. Not widely used, generic, wide, 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 wide. No. Mac OS maybe. Or actually, there's a whole Mac OS channel in here that we could look at. which is somewhere. It's somewhere. Linux Mac. There we go. Hmm. Well, let's just see if it builds. That's all I've been doing all morning, basically, seeing if it builds. 2 weeks ago, floor and seal. Good old Bevy 15. See if I can get something actually on the screen today. Naga oil. What a great name for a crate. Hmm. Could be that I've just messed up the macOS config. We should look at Bevy 2D and compare. So the Mac one is that. So we move that into one. Hey, Yag, how you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, the sun's come out again, Fanny. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Gaming on a Mac, it will never happen. I know I'm not, but I would like to support it. And Bevy nominally has support for it, but I haven't played with it very much. So on the matrix, we have app suffix. Yes. Targets. Yes. Profile release native. Yes. Run on macOS latest. Yes. Package extension DMG. Looks right. And then we go down, we go down, we go down. Wait. If metric platform macOS, yeah. Deployment target 11. We got setup environment, macOS environment, deployment target 11, GitHub env. Yep. SDK root. That looks correct. Then we go down to metadata. Oh, did we take that step out? Lipo temp binary. Oh, yeah, we got that. And it's binary extension, create output, env app, binary name. Yeah, that all looks right. How do we go on the build? Oh, wrong window. Yep, same problem. Wide. F64X2. Hope you're having a good day today, Yag. Appreciate you. round to P. Hmm. Oh, that was not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy paste. You're having a day. Devoting myself to a game. Yep, it's on. It's all on. I've been doing so much tooling stuff and open source stuff and other stuff and advent of code stuff. And I just want to make a game and get it out and get it in front of people and have them play it. That's all I want. I am a simple creature. And it's time. So it's all on. Okay, so macOS. Yeah, has anybody seen this? Is anyone hitting this error on Mac OS builds of 0.15? Can't see any obvious reports, issues reports on Wide's repo. Okay. Well, we're hitting lots of build errors. That's fun. Let's disable Mac and continue without it to prove that all the rest of them are working. Temporarily disable Mac. I just want to get it out and show it off to people. Harsh. Just harsh. Completely harsh. It's better than hiding it away. That's all I got to say about that. Okay, G push, no, G tag V 0.1.3. G push origin tag V 0.1.3. Oh dear. It's deeply disturbing. See if we can at least get the wasm build running. Trouble is the Windows one takes ages from past experience. What was that warning? Save always has been deprecated. Save always does not work as intended and will be removed. All right. Well, we shall continue with yet another build. That's what we're doing here today. We're building Rust. Rust build. Save sometimes. Save if you feel like it. Might save, but nobody knows. Potentially save. Save, please. Please save. Please save. Well, in the meantime, while that's running, we can set up some basics. We can set up some basics. We can basic some setups. We can do things like adding a lib. So we can edit a source lib rs. And we can do useful things like loading Delve's librs, which will be very similar to the one we want to use, which is in Delve. And then we go back to main and we load Delve's main because we like shortcuts around here. That did not work. That did. We'll keep that. We will app plugin. Yeah, sure. Why not? Except we're going to call it game plugin because we're like that. What's our package name? Because if it's really long, it's going to be annoying. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. We are renaming the entire package. The cats. Which cats? Which cats are these cats? Oh. Loaves. 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 Ozzy, why are they visiting you? These aren't your cats. They just come and hang out. Well, we seem to still be building. That's progress. Nothing in general, so they're not helping me. They will, but they're not right now. Okay, so our package name is now this. And that means I've got to change a bunch of stuff in various places, probably. No, actually not. Use home. App plugin. Game plugin. And that will fail. But that's fine because we are going to fix it. Don't do that. Probably don't do that. Probably do that. But right now, I just want you to stop showing everything in grayscale. That would be nice. We'd appreciate that. If at all possible. This is in librs, right? Yeah. Has it found it? It has found it. No, it has not. Okay, let's just stop confusing the hell out of the editor. Have it rebuild the crate, and we'll see what's what. Hey, it actually finished a build on web profile. Nice. This is progress. It's slow progress, but it's progress. Neighbor's cat always visits. Cat's always welcome. Excellent. Loaves in particular visited here before I move in. What is the difference between a cat and a loaf? Is a loaf the one that has more of the fuzz? I said doo-doo. A calico cat who has visits and obsessed with lichen. Nice. Oh no. Oh wait. Error taking canonical path of directory. Work all the way home, web assets. Oh, there's no assets directory yet. Yeah, fair enough. Understandable. Ragdolls and Burmans are loaves because they have different levels of toastedness. I see. I see. So it's about the toastedness. I understand now. I understand. Okay, let's add. Let's make this minimally working. Wasm builds will check for meta files that don't exist if this isn't set. Oh, I wonder if that's the issue we were having. Maybe it'll start to work. Interesting. All cats that tuck their paws under them are referred to as loaves, to be fair, because you can't see them. So I think it's important that they have enough fur to kind of cover the paws. An actual loaf position. Hang on. This is scientific. We need science. Yep. Verified loaf. And this is a short haired cat too. So, okay, understood. Understood. Strictly speaking, if the tail was tucked, it'd be a bit more loaf-like, but I get it. Cool. So yes, so we do need, we've got an assets directory, but we should add touch assets, get keep. Well, no, it's not an editor command. There we go. Oh, thanks for the co-work. A little underbaked. Which one? Let's go with touch source dev tools RS. And we'll add screens, I think. Do we want screens or... I guess we do. Now there's this new style that people are using where they name the mod.rs files mod.rs and then the module name, which I kind of like, but I kind of don't. But maybe we'll try it for this project and see how we go. Source, hang on. E-source screens, mod screens, RS. And then we export a plugin from here. So pub, use Bevy, prelude, star. Now it's high time we did team shout out. Abby and Hypnotic's on, Canny's on, everybody's on, man. It's the weekend. Oh, Exo Kiara. I don't know if I follow them. I do not, so I shall. Everybody else should too. I have Funny Boys is on my list. Digital Iliad, it's okay. It's oik. I don't know how to pronounce that. PG's on. Awesome. Nice. Okay. Everybody's doing their thing. What about Team Green? Is Clock still on? Clock is still on. In fact, Clock's the only one on. Okay. So, pub plugin, pub function plugin. takes an and mute app. Oh, wait. Something like that. Okay. What's your problem? It is so included. Be quiet. You don't know. Oh, so does that not work where you do mod and then underscore and then the name? Maybe I have to do it the other way. Hang on. Certainly looks right. Let's look that up because there was a discussion about this the other day as to whether Bevy should use the same thing. Rust module, Rust mods naming. Container for 0 or more items. Named and prefixed with the keyword mod. Oh, no, this is not. Module source file names. Here we go. Oh, I see. So rather than go mod underscore thing, you go. Wait a minute. Mod RS files was the way to load a module with nested children. It is encouraged to use the new naming convention as it is more consistent. I don't know. So the above example can be expressed with create utils contents in a file named modrs. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Yay. Okay. So file system path lib mod util. Create util is utilrs, but is that in a directory named util? It's not. I see. So utilrs then references the directory util config.rs. I see. I had not come across that before. I don't particularly like it, but maybe it's okay. I don't know. Let's try it. We can't decide these things until we try them. So leave the screens directory and we'll move source screens. Hey, Lorne, how you doing? Yeah, so I have been using modrs files for a while, and I kind of like it because the fuzzy finder just finds them, right? So you just get this file with a prefix of the crate name, and then the modrs has got all your directory stuff in. But I'm sure it's fine. Let's just change this to source screens rs. Unresolved. Can't find module file screens rs or screens mod rs. I'm sure you will if you just check, because I have created it. I have created you. Now we're rebuilding, rescanning, blah, blah, blah. It seems to be slightly happier. Okay, cool. So let's go with, we'll need a state file for that, but we'll do it in a sec. What is your problem? Create screens plugin. Yes, I agree with you. One of the biggest advantages of module encourages not creating. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been doing that, but for the ones with multiple mods, I've been using modrs quite happily for quite a while. So it will take me a bit to get used to. Okay. Let's see here. Asset plugin, yeah. Window, that's got to change. Audio plugin volume, asset tracking, we're not going to use. We're not going to use that. We are going to use that. And we haven't created that yet. So let's go with, oh, we've just got a DevTools file, don't we? So use Bevy. Pub function, plugin, mute, app, mute, and that takes care of that bit. App sets. Yeah, we'll leave these app sets alone for now. Where's my configure sets call? Did I remove it? Oh, no. Yeah, it should be fine. Render UI to this camera, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Be interesting to see if that wasn't build issue is corrected. Often modules can just be individual files. Yeah, I've used that style certainly, but just curious about whether I'll like the new one. What is your problem? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, are we close to being able to build that? Yes. All right. So now what are the odds that trunk serve will start working now that we've added a bit more config? No. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely missing something. But I don't know what. Because there's no question that that target is installed. Windows is installed. That is installed. Definitely. Yeah, interesting. Ooh, flashbang. Ouch. So, oh, first of all, how did that build go? Oh, it failed out there because of the path, but that's okay. We're fixing that. So, what have we got to commit that we could check that build again with? We've got assets. We do have a screens directory, but let's set that aside for now. We'll add these and these. Basic. What? We got snag stuff. What do you mean? You mean you're having snags? Is this what I'm hearing? Is this what you're telling me? Is this a thing that there are snags? I'm all over it. Check TMs. Hang on. Wait, I checked too fast. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's very exciting. That's extremely exciting. I am jealous immediately. So much snags. Okay, update. Update scaffold. And we'll push that. And it'll happen very slowly. So slowly. Because GitHub is being slow for some reason. Maybe it's the Git LFS being a little slow, actually. It's interesting. Let's go with tag v 0.1.4. And we'll do that. And we'll see if that build is a little more successful. But in the meantime, I would love to know what's going on with Trunk. I wonder if anybody responded in Discord yet. Nope. Bummer. So it works for some projects and not others. Which is curious. Is it maybe it's a Bevy feature? Maybe it's a Bevy feature. Interesting. Cargo. Because we know that it doesn't launch with whatever the defaults are for Bevy New 2D. Is it possible? Not asset loader, surely. Sparse tile map, maybe? No. Import manager, no. Excuse me. Okay. Don't die. I won't. Thank you. It is not the vid. It is not the vid. Okay, we got more builds happening. We do got more builds happening. Actually, what CI is failing? Tests. Because the locked? Oh, no library targets found? Interesting. Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh, because it's an application target, right? Well, that's eLisp, so not quite the same territory. Ah, no flashbangs. Stupid thing. We got ads in a set, but I'm still working on the same cup of tea. There's no library targets because I just... I has a confuse. It has many confuses, to be fair. I mean, it's just my standard status. Of 3, we're working on our wasn't build. Do. Yep, no worries. It's All rather slow, really. No one knows anything about my Mac issue. Basically, I'm breaking builds all over the place. It's a good time. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the ads. Come on, build. You can do it. In the meantime, no library targets is probably true, but I'd like to know more about what it means. So if you build a new one using Kago Generate for Bevy 2D, that's the release profile done. 4-minute build. Flaggle. Still building. Basically been running builds all morning. Haven't written much code. Well. Gotta go through these things. Well, Clippy's failing this time. Oh, because I've got warnings probably. Warnings become errors. Now tests will fail. Probably. Okay. Audio. Why do we even have audio? Oh, I see. Well, at least it's running the tests. It's failing those. Test executable fail. Like you need things installed prior to doing this. But that's okay because we just wanted to prove that it wasn't going to work. Also, does trunk serve work here? Because if it does, I think I may cry. So it's going to flashback, so I should put it off screen. Nothing like spending a week doing CI and infrastructure and then spend your Saturday doing CI and infrastructure. Oh well. Them's the breaks. I just need some kind of mini game that runs when I'm doing builds. It's a good idea, actually. No, I can't do that yet. A compiling mini game. I like it. I like it. Could add that to the. Oh, yeah, no, it does fail. That's okay. So for me, that says either I've misconfigured trunk or the newer projects are not working and the older ones are. And that confuses the hell out of me. So what else needs to be done to set up trunk successfully? Wayland, sure. There's nothing else that needs to be installed for trunk to work. Release no default features. I don't suppose that would work. Let's find out. Is it possible that one of the newer Bevy 15 features is incompatible with trunk surf? We could look at the migration. Nothing about trunk. Nothing about wasn't. What's the error again? The error is, I might have to wait to tell you, but it's basically, actually, it's in the Discord. It's in Bevy Discord general. Oh, hang on. You need to install the target for your toolchain first. Yes, I know. Yeah, confusing. Maybe I accidentally removed something in my Rust Up setup when I was doing a cleanup that it needs. Curiously, older projects do seem to be working. I was half wondering if one of the newer 0.15 changes might have uh hmm, if 15 introduced a feature, a default feature isn't playing nice. Just trying a run with release no default features in case. It might be crane lift, I suppose. Could try turning crane lift off entirely. See if it makes a difference. But I'm pretty sure that that other build I did earlier in the day was with crane lift enabled. I have to check. Wow, this is slow. Has it just died? Nope, it hasn't. Ah, interesting. It does work. So has it actually opened a window though? Hang on. Let's find a window. Oh, yes, it has. Yeah, it worked fine with crane lift. Oh, hey, Real Phoenix. Sorry, I didn't see you sneaking in there. Wait. P-N-O-E-N-I. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is the P silent? Interesting. So it worked. This is Bevy 2D. So that's interesting because that was release no default features. Wonder what feature it might have been. I wonder if release would work without no default features. So the question is it the release build that's doing that or just Phoenix? Gotcha. Most people don't realize it's an N. I gotcha. I've been reading names really carefully because there's been a spate of people that come in with like quite child molestery names and then try to get you to pronounce them so that they can clip you pronouncing them. So you have to be a little bit cautious because people are twisted. Yeah, so interesting. It builds, but not with default features. It's possible there's going to be some noise because I'm pretty sure this plays sound. Yeah, so it's working fine, right? But if I try to do the same project, which is just Bevy 2D with trunk surf, it's going to fail. Yeah, there you go. Target unknown is not a thing. What about release but default features? Oh, okay. So something about my development build is flawed. Interesting. Not just my development build, the config that we use with new 2D. So what have we got? We got dev, improve compile times for dev builds by linking as a dynamic library. I wonder if that's got something to do with it. Dev native? No. So if we take out that block entirely, can we possibly get it to build? No. that would be a no. Okay. So interesting. Just run and release, problem solved. I know. I've got plenty of time. So what about this config? How much can I strip out and have it still work? Log, sure. Low severity logs out of web builds. I mean, that's not likely to be affecting it, right? It's just tracing. What else we got in here? Performance optimizations, maybe. Remove expensive debug assertions. Profile release, cogen units 1. LTO thin. Up level S strip debug info. You know what? Let's just take everything away. Process of elimination. All we should need is Bevy and Rand, in theory. Turk. Might need to do a cargo clean to get behind some of this too. Why would it? Why would it care? Oh my God, it worked. So something in the cargo config is breaking. So weird. All right, so we gradually add things back until we get where we need to be. Very, very slowly. Brute force debugging, that's what this is called. Oh, I'm sorry, the puppies are out. Yep, still works. Yeah, I know. They're out running around some park at the moment. My partner's got them. Okay, so what feature is this is it this? But we already tried that, right? Is it possible that it just needed to be built once locally and then it started working? That doesn't sound right. Hang on, did I save that? Oh, God, was I doing track serve release? Ah, God damn it. So that was a false positive. Yeah, okay, so still definitely failing in non-release mode. Weird. Why? I've removed everything that could possibly affect it. There's nothing in trunk itself that trunk. Target web, just target trunk. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I think. Is there something in my cargo that could be affecting it in dev mode? Maybe it does have something to do with crane lift, but why would it work in release mode with crane lift? Oh, because you're only using crane lift in dev. God damn it. Coaching back into LLVM. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's crane lift. So I looked this up earlier, and there did seem to be some people having success with crane lift related WASM stuff. So let's find that out. Actually, hang on. Before we do that, let's just check to prove that I'm right. Can you spell trunk correctly? I feel like crane lift could issue a better error than that, but still, maybe it can't. Maybe it's not capable of doing it that way. Yeah, it's crane lift. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, boy. So I was like, I got totally sold a dummy by the fact it worked in release, but of course, we're not using crane lift in release. Oh, boy. Okay. Go back to crane lift. Now, crane lift and WASM. We looked this up earlier and we got crane lift WASM, which is on crates.io. Translation from a WASM module and binary to the in-memory form of the crane lift IR. That's in 22. That's not going to be very useful. I don't think this is quite what I'm looking for. It needs to be used within an external WebAssembly embedding such as WASM time to be part of a complete WebAssembly implementation. Okay, let's set this one aside now that we know what it does or why it's doing it. And instead go back to sorting out, because we can easily just flip to LLVM if we need to run trunk serve locally, which I usually don't. I just wanted to know why it wasn't working. Okay, so good to know. Good to know. What's dying here? Unused variable. Oh, yeah, that's lint. No, that's. Yeah. Looks like the test kind of ran. Oh, no, I was waiting for the build to finish, but didn't because of the unused and mutes. And then we got Clippy failing for the same reason, I presume. And then let's look at our release action to see what happened there. Oh, it passed. Wow. So upload to itch succeeded as well. So in that case, we should get not hex life, but all the way home. Loading game for the first time. There was a problem loading. And let's look at the draft. Edit game. It does have a Linux zip. It has a web zip. This file will be played in the browser. Okay. So if we run, it should just be a blank window. And it's got a loading screen. Does it show Bevy logo? Probably not, right? No. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, that's a success. We've got a deployment process of sorts. I wonder if anybody's found that Mac error. So if we re-enabled that, workflows, release, where is, I am in the wrong place. Let's go back to this one. And re-enable Mac OS. Probably still fail, but let's give it a crack. Re-enable Mac OS. Get is definitely being slow. I wonder if it's the LFS. Yeah, it's the only reason I can think of. Get tag v0.1.5. Push origin tag v0.1.5. Must be almost cup of tea time again. We should shout out Jern. Oh, we already shouted out Jern. We should shout out Clonk. Clonk is awesome. If anybody doesn't know about Clonk, actually, we can probably do it by doing green. If anybody doesn't know about Clonk, they're an amazing Emacs slash everything else streamer. They do an awesome job with a really interesting take on VTubing. Text-based, everything's in an Emacs window. It's incredible. Okay, so that's been pushed. So we should have, yes, we should have release flow. Once we get this rolling, it'll be pretty much set and forget, which I like very much indeed. And we wait for that to tune through. In the meantime, we can continue with, with our org files, we need CI, yes. This is done. Now, what is the change state for this again? I think it's CIT. No, that's wrong. Oh, no, it's right. Yay. I just didn't realize it closed it afterwards. Cool. So we did that. Now, let's go with adding basic states to get some stuff on the screen. So we've got, what have we got so far? Got librs. And do we have our states in here or are they in screens? They were in screens for the last project. Let's look for Delve screens. Why are you not finding that? Ah, there we go. Mod RS, and that's got a state in it. Yeah. So we'll steal that. Steal all of this actually. Using the new module structure, see if we like it better. Let's get rid of that. keep that because we're probably going to add it. In fact, I'll do that right now. Okay. And get rid of that. Ooh, we won't worry too much about pub super. And then our state. Now, do we care? Do we think? I kind of like game state rather than screen state. This is very much a Bevy new 2D thing. Because there are things that aren't screens that you want to be game states in a way, but also not. Like a loading screen is still a loading screen. It's still a screen. Okay, let's leave it with screen. Splash is default. Loading is next, probably, followed by overplaying, and we'll just get rid of these. We're probably not going to have a credit screen, at least not immediately. Splash and title. Cool. Okay, now we look at screens. We're already state scope entities for screen. That's correct. Loading plugin. Yeah, that all looks right. I always feel like I want to alphabetize these and then I have to restrain myself. I have to restrain the goblins in my brain. But maybe I should, but I'm not going to. Okay, loading. And we'll import from a previous project because that is how we do things. Source loading. Oh, really? It was called assets something or other. Yeah. Loading's way better. Okay. Bevy prelude, Bevy asset loader prelude, create screens. Yep. Don't care about pub super in this context. Add loading state, new screen loading, continue to state screen title. Load collection sound effects? No. Because we're going to do just images, or do we want to call it images? Do we want to call it textures? Textures, images, textures. And these things are not a thing. Why are you still grayed out? What's happening over here? Yeah, same problem. So this is interesting. Cannot find macro round OP in the scope. I might just do a straight search on that to see if anybody's hitting it, but oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. I put it in Discord, but I doubt if anybody's seen that before. Okay. Oh, I got a reply in Mac. Does Bevy even use wide? I'm not seeing it with Cargo Tree. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so what would I be using that uses wide? Can I get there from Cargo Tree? Yeah, so let's try cargo tree, Bevy, asset loader. Oh, no? Oh, okay. So how do you just prune the given package from the display of the dependency tree? Oh, okay. So let's go cargo tree, prune, Bevy. Okay, we got log, we got tracing, leaving input manager. It's probably avian, right? Actually, let's just grab this. It's there, which is Simba, which is what? Oh my goodness, it's got to be avian. Oh, Bevy heavy. I remember someone mentioning that. It's Bevy heavy. Yeah, it's avian via Bevy heavy. Okay. That was a helpful nudge in the right direction. Okay, so if it's avian, do we know about that in avian? Oh, hey, Ratsui, how you doing? It's going good. We are ending up working on a new project, and I'm just setting up all the build systems and things, but unfortunately, striking a few issues, but that's okay. Collisions, error, crashes, critical bug. Why is there a piece of poop in the? Oh, it's not, but I'm sure it probably looks like it. Hang on, someone switched the camera. I forgot to put it back. It's fluff from the. If you can see right here, just here, there's a hole because the other dog has been digging at it, and it's got stuffing in it that looks a bit brown. I think it's just cotton or I don't know what it is, wool maybe. But yes, it does look a bit poop-like. You're right. Let's switch back to the non-poopy. Well, depending on your point of view, the non-poopy camera. Okay, so it's avian and it's bevy heavy. Let's find the GitHub. Fix CI 2 weeks ago. Is it reasonable to tag John Dolph in this? I feel like it's a bit cruel because they get tagged a lot, but maybe they might like to know about it. Um, so I guess I could go to the ecosystem crates one. Avian. Jump to present. Let's just move this across to our main display. Actually, this can go to 3. Okay. And we'll just check to see. Can you search in these? Open them for view. Not seeing it, obviously. This is quite likely to be user error. But I'm seeing not what I thought. Ah, why do I keep doing that? Wrong key combination, sir. Wrong. on Mac OS builds in CI, which I gather the wide dependency seems to be... Actually, before I do that, I should check that they actually support Mac. That seems reasonable, right? Let's just check Avian. Mac OS. Seems like it does. I don't think you can do specific forums. Yeah, you're right. The forum support's always felt a bit tacked on, to be honest with you. The wide dependency seems to be from Avian via Bevy Heavy. Just an FYI, I'm not really sure if Mac support is high on the list at the moment. I don't particularly need it. Just setting up a new project. Okay. Cool. I wonder if it is Mac or if that's just red herring. The other builds are succeeding, right? Oh, well, they're not getting there because of Mac. All right. Okay. Let us continue on our merry way. We do not need that file. What? Okay. Now, so we set up loading. Well, at least we started to set up loading. So now we need to continue to a title screen. Hey, the sun's out, Fanny. Oh no, I didn't. I swear, I didn't. It's sunny here. It's sunny. So the theory is, if I send it south, I assume, then it will go away just as quickly as it did up here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just be patient. It's only 18 minutes past 12. It'll go away again. Maybe, potentially, possibly. I don't know, but possibly, but maybe, potentially, possibly. Can you do predict wind on web? I have it on my phone. No, wrong location. No, wrong. Look, just no, bad. No, wrong. Go over there. Log in. Log in as me. Open one password. Sign in. Predict wind. Sign in. Thank you. Okay. Now, in case anybody didn't already know my location, I don't care if people know my location. Yes, you can allow forecast options. Okay. So we're here. West Auckland. You made the decision at 1 though. Oh, you make the decision at 1. Okay. So this is what's going on in New Zealand right now. So I will not attempt to predict what location you are in, but you can see for yourself. And this is at 12:20. That's a lot of wind. It's mostly up here though, right? So offshore. It's relatively mild here at the moment where I am in West Auckland. So let's go play. And here we're at 4 p.m. So there's quite a bit of shit happening around here. And then we're into Sunday. So I don't know what to tell you, but I just love looking at these wind pictures. Wellington. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, well. Oh, we're just looking at weather because Fanny has an event later, like quite soon. And it's supposed to be outside. So, but predict wind is cool. I love it so much. I mean, look at it. It's just cool. Anyway, it's mesmerizing. Absolutely mesmerizing. But there's supposed to be thunderstorms and they're not here. It's very annoying because I love thunderstorms. Okay. Now, what else can we add? We need to add a transition from loading to a title screen. So let's implement the title screen. Well, have we got a loading screen? What happens when we run? I've completely lost track. Absolutely nothing because we failed. Oh, mod loading? Well, mod loading does exist, but maybe I have failed in my duty. Source loading. It's right there. Did I not edit? I did not. Lakin's going to Bunnings. I told him to hold off on getting snags. But wait, you've got the supplies. What? I don't understand. You've got the snag supplies. Don't need that comment. Don't need that comment. You don't need more. Yeah, understandable. Sound effects. Yeah, we don't need that. We have no sound effects, but we will. It's exciting. We will. There will be sound, but there is not right now. What is your issue? Why are you graying out? Because you really don't think you're being included, right? Maybe you're right, but I feel like you're wrong. Use create screen. I mean, you will, sure, but oh, it's not being used because I'm referring to them specifically. Fair enough. And screen title doesn't exist. Undeclared type screen, really? Oh, I see. That's why that statement was there. I managed to implement a quite good abstraction today. I'm doing my own renderer, nice, using WGPU. I made it like a buffer storage resource that you can also add buffer to using the resource because it has an ARC to WGPU device, a handle for the GPU. It's the first time I've used ARC, so that's cool. Yeah, ARC takes me a while to get my head around. I'm about to show you something really ugly. The source for the robot, this robot, that robot, is it's not in great shape. It's basically just a collection of different Tokyo threads using ARC to protect various things. I wouldn't say that it's tidy. it's it's my attempt at understanding how this async stuff works. So it's got a bunch of different shit running simultaneously, including some OIDC auth and the robot itself listening for incoming stuff on pubs on event sub from Twitch. Yeah, if it works, it works. But I understand the kind of getting to grips with Arc is interesting. So yeah, it's got client, client, store, client, client, and a subscription for the real-time database changes. So yeah, Arc was new to me too, but that's really interesting. So like, what made you want to implement a Bevy renderer just for learning, or because you have a very specific requirement that it doesn't fulfill? Okay, so loading plugin screens plugin, cool, and then does that let us run? What stage are we at? No, because mod loading file not found. So from screens, we can't find loading RS. Oh, I see. Because it's part of. I gotcha. I understand now. I understand. So there needs to be a screen, but also we want a loading state. That's why I didn't have a loading RS in. Right. Okay. Well, that's a long one. So I'm imagining you typing furiously right now. Okay, so loading. We need to move this to screens. And then we change screens to have mod loading. Probably pub mod loading, but we'll see. We've already added loading plugin. So now we go back to lib and we take loading plugin out of here. Yeah. And then we also need, I guess, assets. It was called asset tracking in the previous one, but let's go to loading. Actually, this is the thing that should be in assets. Yeah. I'm implementing my own renderer because I cannot figure out how to change the Bevy render to use indirect indexed rendering, which I want to use for rendering chunk meshes with vertex pulling and other optimizations. And even if I did figure it out, the Bevy renderer is quite verbose, a lot of stuff I don't need. It's also from another crate. Yeah. No full control. And it's also just cool. That I agree with. I am going to look up a thing. Indirect indexed rendering. GenAI? Okay. GPU storage provide parameters for a drawing command instead of using the CPU to pass parameters. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's gone over to the render side already. Most of the parameters come from GPU storage provided by a buffer. Interesting. Curious. Wow. I'll watch with interest. I am nowhere near that level of complexity. Okay. We write to source assets rs. And then we remove this one. And then we add a different loading screen. So let's go with pub function. Here's the function I can't get from Bevy. Huh. And is this for a particular project or just kind of because you want to, or? Nobody's responding to that one. Okay. Pump function plugin, app, and mute app. Voxel stuff, nice. Just see what kind of performance you can achieve. Very cool. I like voxel games. I'm not like definitely not a massive Minecraft enthusiast, but I know there's plenty of other types of voxel games. Now, so game plugin, yep, we can get rid of that. And then screens plugin should load loading plugin, and we should also add assets plugin here. And mod loading goes away, but mod assets comes back. Okay, are we getting somewhere? So in assets, we go from loading state new screen loading, continue to state screen title. Yeah, cool. And so we do need a screen title. How are we doing that in Delve? We will grab that and we will edit source screens title. Same as normal rendering, but the draw call information is in another buffer. Yeah. Upload the whole buffer. Instead of having one draw call per chunk, you can store all of them in the indirect buffer. Yeah. Nice. Interesting. Sometimes I wish I could see all this stuff like diagrammed out. Like when we did the sync rendering change with the retained rendering world in 15, I was like, I need to see someone animate this. We got ads in a sec, so I am going to get a cup of tea and I will be right back. Okay. Tea enabled. Excellent. Wait, did I actually put a tea bag in that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. This is a mug of hot water and milk with no tea in it. Wait, one moment. I'll be right back. As it turns out, it's very difficult to make tea if you don't actually put the tea in. This is embarrassing. Once you understand it, rendering is quite simple. Yeah, thanks. No, I look forward to the state, to getting to that state where it doesn't feel simple, but it feels fluid. You know what I mean? Like if I have to write a shader, I want to be like, okay, I can just write a shader to do that rather than be like, okay, I've got to spend the next 4 weeks studying. So yeah, I envy that and I aspire to that. Here's a picture I took of some greedy meshing I made. Well, this is cool. Hang on a sec. Shaders are never simple. Damn it. Don't tell me that. Oh, that's cool. That's really interesting. I love that effect. Greedy meshing. Binary greedy meshing and only takes around 40 mics per chunk, albeit with only one block type. Huh. Oh, because it's voxels. Okay. Interesting. Wow, that's a really detailed explanation. Well, this person is drawing diagrams, so I approve. But I'm not going to get distracted, damn it. Tantan makes a good video on it. Okay, cool. All right, so now that the tea contains tea, this is good because we need the tea in order to do the program. This is how it works. All right, tea, do your magic. Maybe I need more coffee in order to make the tea without forgetting to put the actual tea bag in. It's not that I'm addicted or anything. Gonna watch it later once you're distracted. Hang on. I just get it on my history so that it.
But first we need to rethink the data structure. Instead of having all of the block types in the same grid, first we'll separate out the different block types into their own grid. All the blocks in this plane is
I'm
of
already
the grass
subscribed,
type, and
apparently.
all of the blocks in this plane is the dirt type. Seeing as we know that all the types in this grid is grass, we can represent the voxel as a boolean. False means there is no grass block. True means there is a grass block. Now better yet, booleans can be represented with a single bit. And you can
Okay, I'm not going to get distracted, damn it. I'm not. Okay. Thank you. That's very interesting. Okay, so I don't like this new habit my plugin has of graying out things that are not connected. I do not like it, Sam. I am. Screens title. So in screens, we need title. We do have state for title. Wait, where is credits being used? Oh, probably in title. Yeah, tree sitter doesn't update until you change your letter. Okay, we don't need theme. We keep everything super simple. That is not a thing. Oh, yeah. We're not using buttons. And an exit button, yeah. No. Wow, I'm losing the plot. Can't execute ordinary commands. Okay. And then a UI root. So I'm going to steal that from my advent of code one because it's simple. Let's go with, oh no, I moved it. You know what? I can probably remember most of it. Nah, let's just steal it. Stealing is good. Stealing is to be encouraged. It's in mounts X AOC. There we go. Clip it and ship it. Absolutely. Voxel dev is like a rabbit hole that turns into a looping wormhole halfway in. Yeah, I bet. I mean, how the hell far down do you go? Source day 1 RS. Nope. There we go. All of my advent of code bullshit. Code is now my property. Well, it was my property to start with, but it was for something completely different. I just want something on the screen at this point. We like to get things on the screen. Okay. That is not the formatting I would have expected, but never mind. Align items, flex direction, height, justify content, blah, 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 padding, width, fine. Sure, whatever. And all the way home. All right, are we buildable? Are we buildable? Do we build? Are we buildable? Do we build? We do build. We don't exit out of the loading state, however. That's okay. We'll get there. Almost 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please go get some rest. Very nice of you to hang out. Appreciate it. Good luck with the rendering. Okay. Okay. So assets starts in loading state, new screen loading, continued state. Oh, I know why. It's because we don't have a splash screen. So in lib, we'll make our default. In fact, in screens, we'll make our default loading. No, no, no. There we go. Okay, so that's transitioned out of loading screen to title. That's what we wanted. Very cool. Loading to title transition. Cool. Dunsky. Next. That loading logo and also the splash, Bevy splash, so we can steal that pretty much ad hoc from, I think from Delve. Did I use loading? Oh, that's not even a word. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just put a little text thing down the bottom. To be honest, that's probably all I need. I probably should encapsulate this in something like a custom command. UI root. Do I want to have a UI root command? Do I want to steal it? Do I want to do that? I tend to think I do. It's time for another shout out. Who's on at the moment? Oh, okay. The bots died. That's always fun. Come back, bot. I believe in you. Yep. Okay, we got the Whitechapel. Very cool. Irish John's got 100 viewers. That's nice to see. They're having a good event. We got Exochiara still on. Ayunema's on. Komai's still on. Big boy, nice. All right. So let's look at Delve. Just randomly stealing things. Actually, we could just grab it from the repo. Oh, they shouted me up back. That was nice of them. Okay. So we're looking for source. I think it might be in theme. Maybe UI, widgets. Creating common widgets. Yeah. I think this is probably okay. Let's try it. I think rather than calling it widgets, I'll call it UI. It's in theme. I'm wondering if I need a UI mod at this point. So let's try that first. And then we'll go to lib. Somewhere. There we go. Entity commands. Sure, why not? We're not using palettes at the moment. Do we mean UI widgets? Button, header, label. What about UI root? UI containers. Yeah, I think don't necessarily want all this yet. What? What is that? I did not know this was a thing. Okay. Your containers I do want though. Spawns a root node that covers the full screen and centers its content horizontally and vertically. Yeah, that's basically what we need. What is your problem? What's your problem with that? Oh, this is 14 stuff. Okay. That should be usable pretty much the way it is. Spawn for child builder. Oh, this was an issue that Piraeus came across. How did we end up solving that? Internal trait for types that can spawn entities. This is here so that widgets can be implemented on all types that are able to spawn entities. Yeah, let's not do that right now and see if we still work. Let's add crate containers. Yeah, nice. Okay. All right. Now, let's just say some text. So p spawn text new loading. And required components should take care of the rest. All right, are we in a runnable state now? Okay. Nope. Oh, UI plugin not founded UI. Alrighty. That's possibly because it doesn't have a plugin. So there's no need for that. What? What? I just ran the wrong thing. Okay, and we go to home. So did it show the loading screen and a same? Does that mean the weather is recovering? I hope it does. So should it flash past loading? Hopefully we'll see a loading. Yeah, we did. Very, very briefly. Okay, that's cool. That's exactly what should happen. Not yet. Okay. Cool. So we add UI root. And we're very happy about that. Now we do Bevy splash screen. No, no, no. And we get that from Delve because we are lazy. And we put it in screens splash. And we go to screens and we add splash. And we add the splash state. And then we make it the default. And then we go back to splash. And we decide that we're sick of tree setter doing that all the time. Image loader settings and image sampler, really? I don't think that's going to be required, is it? Theme prelude is definitely not something we have. Spawn splash screen, commands, UI root, which means we need to use create containers. UI image does not a thing anew. Is it a thing? I don't think it's a thing anymore. Didn't we change it to image node or something like that? Yeah. Now we need splash PNG. So that's going to be a copy delve assets images splash PNG assets. I'll probably end up putting it in textures or something like that, but let's not worry about that right now. Actually, maybe we will. Let's worry about it. Let's be thorough. Make dir assets textures. MV assets splash. Oh, come on. Really? Where did it go? Huh. I don't know. All right. Well, that's the thing now. So this is textures. We'll use asset loader, but we'll do it afterwards. And in fact, it probably won't because we'll want it to load without the asset loader. Make an exception for the splash image in case image plugin default nearest is used for pixel art. Interesting. That's cool. What is image loader settings? Has that changed now? No, it just needed an import. Okay. UI image fade out. Oh yeah, nice. So this is cool. I tried to do this manually like months ago, but failed. So it's nice to know that that exists. Oh, it's it's not. Okay. Normalized by duration. Trapezoid. Holy shit, this is way better than the implementation I tried to use. What is your problem? Because we need it to be for UI image. Is that what you're saying? Image node. I see. I see. Cool. So you spawn it as a component, give it some settings, and then let it do its thing. Next screen is loading. Check splash timer if timer just finished. Right, so none of this is running because I assume I'm not using it in the systems, right? I don't need to do that. Don't need you to do that. Nice. It's much slicker than the ways I've tried to do it previously. And the plugin is not being used, so that's part of the problem. Let's go back to, where are we going back to? We're going back to screens. Yes. Excuse me. Oh my God, go away. Like, seriously. No, not you. You can stay. I mean the buffer. It wouldn't close. It was very annoying. The dogs are coming back. They've had to. Oh, I can see one looking out the window. He's like, where am I? Okay. Yes. So we should be good. So let's go main. Let's go that. Let's do that. And we got a splash screen and it fades out and it goes to loading and then it goes to main. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Want to see it happen again. Splash and out. Good. Cool. Uh, don't know what that is. What is that? Huh. Well, there you go. Did not know. All right. Another very slow push. Oh, this is the first time the get large file system will come into effect because of the PNG. Cool. So if I look at that, and I look in assets and get rid of the get keep to textures and splash PNG. So that now, is it going to tell me? No, it's just going to show the file. Interesting. Okay, cool. Happy. What version are we at? 1.14. All right. Cool. Puppies. All right. So we've got title screen. We need game state screen. So we go from title and we click some kind of button. Do we want little abstractions for UI buttons? So we're going to have in-game UI that's always going to be visible. So if we think of a game screen not dissimilar to the Lemmings game screen, it will be pretty different, but let's just imagine this. Lemmings! I didn't mean that kind of lemmings, but that's hilarious. Look at this, would you? That's completely hilarious. Hope nobody's got like lemmings phobia or something. But anyway, what I meant was the game. Thank you. Okay, so we've got this, which is YouTube. I want an image, please. This will do. Open image. So we've got UI down the bottom. I'm not even sure that this is going to be that way. I may do some kind of click and hold UI where it pops open a window. Hi, puppies. They're having a bath. But yeah, we will need some kind of continued in-game UI, whether that needs a button or not. I'm thinking probably not. Like I know that there was a box selection mechanism in the old game that was like click on and then take an action from down here. But I think click and then drag select might be interesting. But that'll involve some custom UI. And there's always the risk that it becomes too easy, I suppose. Look how wonderfully simple these sprites are. Like it's just a line with an angle and then another line with an angle. It's awesome. I love it. Little fleck of hair out the front. And yet, when you look at it in game, it's completely playable. One of the problems I'm going to need to solve is destructible UI, destructible terrain. Not quite sure how that's going to go yet. I need to find out about whether tile maps can be used to do that kind of thing, or if I have to have something custom. It's interesting, actually. Apparently, it is a thing, in Unity at least. Okay. Anyway, the question was, do I need a button abstraction? It feels like any button that I make is going to be quite different. I think for now I'm fine with just making a regular button. But we can just grab the code for them from the other project. Or we can just use text. So let's go delve theme widgets. Here we go. Doop-a-doo. Go to title. Spawn start button. Derive component. And we got 28 width. I don't really care. We'll figure it out. Background color. Don't care. Interaction palette. I mean, definitely at some point, but not right now. And then some children with a P spawn. Sure, we can have a name for button text. Why not? Looks about right. I just realized that it says run home. And a start button, and that does nothing. All right, so our start button needs an observer, which we may as well put on the node. And I need to look at how I did that for AOC. Mount X AOC day. Actually, it's in menu. Yeah, run system once. Is that what we want, or do we want to? Oh, actually, we can do it here. This. Now, trigger point click. Yes, mute next state. Res mute next state is game state, or I think it might be screen state. No. And next state will be screen. Playing, which might not exist yet. There we go. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Now, don't need that anymore. All that. Oh, I had it all down here. Could have done it from there. Does it need to be moved in order to work? Like that. Womp womp. Apparently not. Okay, so now we need a screen for playing so that we know that it's playing. So let's go back to Delph's copy of that. Actually, this is fine. That can go away. And what's the time? Oh, it's 1:30. And you spend some time doing some music to wind down. Is what we need to do. We need to keep to that habit. It's an important habit. And I've been going for almost 5 hours. So, let's go with getting the playing screen running. Wow, my brain is slowing down. This is not good. It's not good. Source screens playing. Mount X. No, it's in Delph. Source screens playing. Wake up, eat cheese. I need a cheese emote. Just so that I'm not letting the woodstone down. Okay, this is way more than I need right now. You've got a cheese emote. God damn it. I need a cheese emote. Everybody's got cheese but me. Wait, that didn't come out right. But you know what I mean. Input just pressed. Prelude. Let's go back to screens. It is global, you're right. It's absolutely what it is. And playing plugin. LS. All right. Now, yeah, we will do that eventually. We'll do that eventually, and that, and that. Return to title screen if we just pressed escape. Yep. Perfect. All right. So now if we go to main, we go to titles, we hit start, and we go to the game, and we hit escape, and we get back, and we go back, and we go back. Nice. That's it. That was it. All right. So we do commit, title to playing state transition. And push your version so that it builds. Wow, that's really slow with LFS. Version G push G tag V 0.1.5. push origin tag v 0.1.5. Slurp the tea. Excellent. Now we confirm that that's building. It is. The CI is failing for some reason. Don't know. Oh, because of all the unused elements and things. That's okay. Won't worry about that right now. Has anybody responded to? Oh. Yes. Cargo tree. Prune Bevy. And then we get Simba wide. Yep, absolutely. 100% correct. Let's see. Simba. Simba Toys, Russ. Wait, no, come back to the GitHub. Thank you. Have they fixed it just recently? Hasn't actually been touched in a while. Hmm. Stop using Xargo for no standard builds and use Cargo. Use better targets that have no standard library available for them. What did they actually change? Hmm. No, that doesn't help me. Fixed a couple months ago, but that's version what? That's not it. What version are they at? 0.9 still? And what version are we using? 0.9, yeah. So I guess you've got to wait for an upstream fix there. Algebra. Lots of issues. So many issues. 2018. That is not the same one. Okay. I'm not going to take any action on that particular one at the moment. We'll move this back to the other monitor. And we'll do a little bit of music to close out. Can't remember what I was working on. I think it was some random thing. 8. What was 7? Let's open 7. Oh my goodness. What was all this? I don't even remember. Ooh, bit loud. So maybe I'll adjust it from here. So it's just me messing around with blocks again. I can see it being a useful little game soundtrack, I suppose. Okay, so much the same, I imagine. Okay. It's like some kind of side scroller or fighting game. I should change my topic to music again. Just on repeat. Okay, so what was 8? I think that was a little more subdued. I don't remember any of these. It's been too long. Huh. It's a bit melancholy. It's very barky. Some sort of weird twisted fugue. Okay. All right. Well, let's begin anew. Let's begin anew with, we need an OST directory for this project. So, new project. Save as. And we're in here, and we need OST. And guess we'll go with maybe loading music. Should we try a loading track? Or like a it'd be nice if we could play a couple of sounds on each stage. Like loading probably won't take long for this game, I wouldn't think. There won't be that much to load, just tile sets and things. Maybe on web. So maybe you want something that'll fit the titles, even if it gets to the titles quickly. Okay, so maybe we'll just call it titles. Or title. Or just all the way home. Okay, so we want kind of mood setting stuff. We don't want anything too boppy. We want just chill, intro-y. We need to pick some sounds. I'm kind of feeling synthy vibes. What is ensemble, by the way? Chord trigger. I don't understand what these are as opposed to the keyboard instruments. So this is like a filter. Oh, we need to turn the keyboard thingy on. All right, well, that's definitely not what we need, but it's interesting. Huh. That's kind of interesting. The release is really long, or is that the... Hang on. Is that the resonance? Oh, no, come back. I need you again. Come back. Where were we? We're an ensemble. This. So how do you control how long it takes to fade out? Like that. You didn't make tea, but you do have some hot cocoa. I approve. In fact, many would argue that's better, depending on your time of day, time of year. It's kind of summery here, so it's a bit much for hot cocoa, to be honest with you. Okay. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. A little delay. Yeah, okay. We can do something with this. We can do something with this. It's a little alien-y, but cute alien-y, which I think is what we need. So we arm that, and we go. We'll just quantize this later. Okay. So we edit this. What have we got? So I don't yet know how to... Oh, I need to silence that while I do this. Otherwise that's going to be super annoying. Okay, so we've got essentially that to there. Oh no, actually we need 4 measures for that. 7, 8, and then to 9, and then to 12, 13. Like so, giving us something roughly on the beat, hopefully. Oh, actually, I'm thinking twice as fast or half the space taken up. Yeah. So I need to do this instead. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Sorry. I need to figure out what the shortcut is for that. Still learning the ins and outs of Bitwig, that's for sure. Okay, that should be better, I think. I wonder how much a kind of serviceable keyboard would be to investigate one of these days. Maybe secondhand. Okay, I'm not hating that. I can see that happening over some credits. And what would the answering phrase be? It would be something like, sort of. No. You go to the A, to the D. You need to end on the G. Why do I always write things in C? What's up with that? Let's see if we can come up with some kind of melodic answer for that. What does ensemble actually mean? What is a pitchy pad? These are questions I have. That's what a pitchy pad is. Whatever a frog chant is, I'm pretty sure I don't want it. I definitely don't want it. Coco. Everybody needs the grid. Oh, I see why everybody needs the grid. That's why everybody needs the grid. This is why. Feels a little lazy, but, you know, I mean, interesting. Meanderer. It is a meanderer. They're right. But we want kind of cutesy. We don't want... No, we don't. I mean, we don't. As much fun as it would be to play around with, we don't. Oh, God. Okay, wedding rhythm? No. We need kind of chiptune-y, I think. What do we got? There is a chiptune category, I think. somewhere. I thought. Was pretty sure there was. Shit. There we go. No. Give me cute. I need cute. Actually, no. Something with a little bell tone to it, maybe. We're thinking cute. Sinclair Spectrum. Yeah. Oh, what does that do up a couple octaves? Interesting. Could you maybe tweak it a little so that it wasn't quite so harsh? That might be a winner. Nah, still too harsh. No. Fun, but no. Witzig? No. Bell tones. Let's try again. Much bassy, try to pick the right sound again. Volume 248. So what's the original? Stop. Oh, it's detuned. Well, the other one was. Yeah, okay. So let's just try messing with this. Oh, good luck. The cloud cover is hovers, but the spitting is stopped. It's going to be fine. It's sunny up here already. It's totally sunny up here. Enjoy your lurk and have an amazing time. Okay, double click, just get the notes in, mute that. Got to be a lot faster. Do, 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 do. It's probably an easy way to quantize that I don't know about. I guarantee you there is. Never mind. Hey, what's up? Yeah? What kind of treat? I see. I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. So that's like 4 measures. We can do that. And we can try. Oh, that's way slower than I thought it was. Okay, yep. I get it. That's way slower than I thought it was. But that's all right. Wait, D sharp? Since when is there a D sharp in anything sensible? Surely E flat. Okay, so that gives us not quite. And very echoey, but we can probably do something about that. Okay. Okay. Can we modify that sound a little? No, not the mixer, the device. So we've got vibrate, output, and whatever AEGR is. So let's play it back. Oh, well, that turns it off entirely. Oh no, it's just too long. I don't think it's vibrate. I think it's... Oh yeah, that's better. Whatever AEGR is. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so let's just finish out that phrase. Something like remute and can you zoom out vertically? You can't, can you? Just horizontally. So it's something like that's hopeless. How do you get it to slow down enough for you to... Actually, maybe I just placed the notes. I don't think it had record enabled. It was just on play. More Bitwig fails. So, mute that. Find the easy, shortcutty ways of doing these things. That's okay. You got to walk before you can crawl, something like that. That needs to be there. That's a longer note. Oh, no, it's not. This is. Definitely got to find a faster way of inputting what I need because this slows you down tremendously. That's wrong. Oh, hey, Captain Anosa. You're back with friends. Thanks, Komai, for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? How you doing? Now that the Linux bug is fixed. We're into the last part of ours, too. I'm just winding down with a little bit of music. Trying to figure out a attempt at a theme for this new game that we're starting to work on today. Kind of chip-tuney, bitsy, maybe with a little more of that reverb. Good stream, figured out smooth scrolling and panning on a 2D canvas. What? It's got a little more. So I think that's probably, it's not compatible with this. But that's kind of more intro-y. Yeah. That's okay. We don't need to use that. So I need like a clowny kind of bass for that. We're thinking arcadey. We're thinking cutesy. We're not trying to be too serious right now. I don't know if this is the intro I would go with, but we'll figure it out. Maybe a touch slower. How do we feel about that? Anyway, thanks very much for the raid. Now, please feel free to take a break and do what you need to do. Nah. Okay. We can play with that anyway. We can play. We don't have to commit to anything right now. We could repeat the first phrase and then go for something a little different. Do, 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 do. And then we can mess with the response. By doing something a little different. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we can go up. So. It's all very MIDI. I should really mute while I'm doing that. Copy and paste is not the best way to write music, but it's what I've got, so it's what we do. To the D. And to the C. And we unmute and we get what? Okay, it's cute enough. Then we need like a womp womp bass. Bass. Actually, it might be more brass, like a tuba. Actually, that kind of works. Let's go down the next octave, and we do. Yeah, something like that. So let's record on that one. No, shush. Can't hear myself think. Yeah, we'll just reposition some shit. It's all good. It's all good. Where is everything? It's down here. Okay. How many measures are we talking here? Don't know whether that can repeat or not. But let's check. That last one needs to change, so... Oh, not the whole thing. Just that one. This reminds me of like circus music or something. Okay, that's quite enough of that nonsense. What is the time? We do actually need to rate out. in the next few minutes. So let's save this. And we won't add it to the game just yet. You know, you're just here for the gems. How you doing, Matt Bird's Quest? Good to see you, man. I am actually going to raid out those, so let's find out. Yeah, sorry. I've been at it for a little while. Been so close to the jams, and you missed it. I know. Next time, the jams happen in the later part of the things. Who's on right now? We got. Oh yeah, we got to raid into the partner party. So let's do that. So Irish John is doing his partner celebration. So we're gonna go and say hi to them. Irish John Games. And thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was a slog today, but we're starting something good. I'm excited. Okay, take it easy.